I didn't pay attention and allowed my on-loan goalkeeper to depart, but I have another one coming very soon. Choose that I allow myself to go through when I'm busy chatting with subscribers, which is great. It's fun. That's the whole darn point of doing this, isn't it? Seems fine. Paying better attention to my staff. Terribly staffed. Scout, coach, performance. Okay. So I was on top of this before I left last time. However, I need a sports scientist and a physio as well. Guess I could have done this before starting, but I like doing thing watch me do it. Head physio somewhere. Moving on. Straight into a cup game today. It's Brighton. Yeah, nothing to it. Feel a little bit bad, my young goalkeeper, but at least he's getting tons of exposure. It's not like I was keeping clean sheets prior to this anyhow. Yeah, off we go. So today I'm hoping to continue this upward trajectory that I never would have expected. This close to the top of the championship. Tactic is clearly working. Training is clearly working. That's the whole point, isn't it? However, I don't have a lot in the way of depth. So players start to get tired, I'm going to be making some very difficult decisions. Well, we're not doing poorly in this game. I mean, it's a double-edged sword right now. Do I want to advance in the cup? Do I want to have fewer games so that we can do more training? It's not easy to try to balance those things. So sometimes getting knocked out of a cup is not the worst thing. That's definitely foul. Come on now, give it over. Give my foul. Oh, all right, Phillips. Do that thing you do. Remember the last time I traded penalties? Have I done it recently? There's a goal. Sometimes I think I should at least check the highlights of my last stream. Who knows? I might have missed that. Well, we're winning, and that's really what matters. Come on. Oh, that hit the defender. Perfect up. There it is. Oh, look at that. Hey, doing pretty good so far. Win cup games, you make money. If you lose cup games, you get to more training in for your league. So right now, I'm good kind of either way. All right. Tell them I'm happy. How it's going. I haven't gotten any complacency yet this season, so I don't expect to get a bunch sudden rate. Plus, to our players' credit, we're not giving a lot up. Manage minutes in this game. Well, yeah. Um, don't like it when players react negatively to be encouraged. Like, when has encouragement ever really? Off the goalpost. Oh my, that was a nice try. Oh, come on. Very nice. Okay. Whew. I'm going to exhale now. I admit I was holding my breath prior to that moment. This is good. Wait. I didn't mean to do that. Raise. You and Charles, 5 versus 1. Still tries to get a shot off. Ah, that's pretty funny. Having a good game here with a goal and an assist. Yeah, that was a bit of a straight red. That very attacking. Try to get another goal at the need it. I'm greedy like I'm pretty happy with that. Let's reply to somebody. There we go. Take that one, and now somewhere along the way, my schedule and training will be all messed up. But that's not such a bad thing, really. A little bit of money off. Okay, so I have 3 players out for my next game, the Carabao Cup. Uh, that's going to make advancing pretty hard unless I manage to draw a smaller team. Oh yeah, all right. I really need some depth, especially in defense going. So you have super desperate for a left back. Go in. Hey, staff training this week. Quickness training. Let's go have a look, shall we? Should keep them. Oh, Crystal Palace. All right, well, isn't exactly going to. I don't think there's any easy teams left. I mean, I guess there's some other championship teams which would have been easier, but overall, there's no such thing as an easy team. Okay, so we have a new goalkeeper. Thank goodness for that. Let's look him over. He's not quite as good as the one we had, but he's not bad. He's better than the one that he's filling in for. The sure he'll do. Let's go ahead and save that up so that he's there. Good stuff. It's our usual team. Save every match. Important thing. Sperry, I guess they must have come up with me. Not doing zone. Good, solid away game. Oh yeah, that's going to help a little. Side. Alrighty then. Temporarily has us at the top, hasn't it? Temporarily has us at the top, hasn't it? Temporarily has us at the top, hasn't it? What was that? Testing my sound. Apparently, I forgot to turn it off. Back. The nice thing about this is, if it ends this way, we also have a game. Just have to try to win. Two players in the middle, and he still tries to put it in himself. I hate it when they do that. Drives me. New glasses. They're difficult to keep clean because they sit closer to my face than my old ones. Okay, good first half. I feel like I could have used another goal or two, but so I'm going to tell them we're capable of even better. Exactly as my assistant recommended. I was going with that and the fact that he said it as well just confirms that I was going to pick the right thing. Getting a lot of shots and a lot of shots on goal, and that's very encouraging. And our passing is high. Surprised we don't have possession with the passing this high, but I imagine it's going to come more towards us as this game rolls along. Praised. Let's see how they did with that. Harvey Rogers is somehow confused by being praised. Doesn't understand what praise is, so off he comes. Maybe we'll sit on the bench together and have a discussion about what praise is. Looking good. Oh my gosh. Why? Okay, so he heads it onto the crossbar and then kicks it straight over the net 2 feet away. Is that what happened? Why not? Okay, good. That one went. It's slightly less frustrating. Those things happen when you do finally get another goal. Almost like you forget. So I'm going to do just that. It's out of my mind. Happy. Let's change up some fresh legs out there. Yeah. I think it might be a little too early to waste time, so I'm going to wait. Praise comes up, then I'll do it. Play Anderson. Oh my goodness. He's beat everyone by himself. That was an amazing play. That time. Swap spots. Keep the defense confused. But overall, I'd be pretty happy with a game like this. All the things that they are supposed to. Say or do here. Clean sheet on my goalkeeper's debut. Shouldn't say that before. Miller will have gotten, I believe, sheet. Knock on wood. Knock on. Wow. Isn't going. It's play by Neil. Damn, he started that attack. You're always keeping an eye on your player. This game, he needs to. Sure that he's had a shot on goal. A nice pass to start that last attack. See more of that come. Cool. Good win. That's about all I can tell them, I think. It's us. There it is. Clean sheet in his debut. Unbeaten record continues. Harvey Rogers is a bit of a. I'm going to stop now. Say don't say anything. Ouch. Scout. Those staff ranks filled. Coaching. See what the guy does. Yep. Now's the time where I think I'm going to ask for more coaches. I'd like another goalkeeping coach. I'd like a tactical defending coach. Fitness coach. I need a few. Just put it that way. So I have a very generous board. What are you going to do? Oh, I can get 2 more. All right. Well, I wanted 3 more, but I'm not going to complain. Let's have a look. Really super want is a tactical defending. That's going to be a must-have. And definitely a fitness coach. Definitely. Anything this time. Coach. Tactical. Sure, you look good. Discuss your contract. I can't afford you even if I wanted to. I guess you could do the job. But again, I'm pretty sure I can't afford you. Oh. I'm like, hell no. Put in defending. Tactical. All until in a match. All right, so all 3 of these guys have potential to do what I need them. Let's look at this one. Oh, okay. This guy's real good. Oh, come on. Staff. His wages. See how that one goes. No, but I'm going to try to convince them. They're just like, no, man. No, it's just not happening. Okay, well, I'm not going to try to complain too much about that. I should just get in here. I can. Not going to be able to afford that. Everybody wants way more money than I can afford. Kennedy, Lance, and Sorensen. There's a way to eliminate them from. Joyce I already tried just now and sign. Yeah, you're right. I didn't really actually try. Least I can do is burn all the bridges. There. I've officially burned all the bridges. All right. It's Kennedy Lance Sorensen. Well, this guy will probably accept what I have. There we are. Okay. The other one I really wanted, the fitness coach. Really want one. Yeah, this one. This coach. What do you say? You're in. Okay. That should help a lot. Needs attention at the moment. Hi, Mew. How's it going? Yeah, sports ball. All right. For some sporty sports ball. Got me a fitness coach. Just reminded me that I need to put chat on my phone. There we are. There we are. Phillips wants a new contract. Just willing to talk to him about it. Made him happy. Sports ball. It's time to try to win some games. Oh, yeah. That was my radio voice. I have a good radio voice. That is the lineup I'm going with. Looks good to me. Let's give it a go, shall we? If I could keep up with the play, or if I wanted my mind to, I could probably do the sports announcing too, with that same exact radio voice. Basically just a broadcasting. You need strong and powerful and ready to say absolutely anything that comes to the top of your mind. Sports ball. Go team go. Come on. Do that thing you do. That looked good. Yes, it went past the keeper and over to Anderson. Hello, Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. That one's the one that. Not the first one. The first one's from a more obscure film. Last game. Have those two swap roles throughout the game because I do believe it will keep the other team on their heels, especially with Anderson scoring the way he is. I feel like I can put him at any position up there and he'll make a difference. So watch he and Phillips swap roles a little bit. create some havoc for the other team. Safe hands from Mueller. So far, so good for this guy. Hmm. Could have used a little bit more luck on that one, I think. Strange that it says that I only have one viewer. There's at least 4 people that are actual people in my room right now. Wonder what's going on with that. Random sound effects being played by subscribers. It's JJ. Not sure that those should cost a whole 1,000. I don't even know what they should actually cost. I'm not sure what anything should cost. Yeah, I think the sound alerts are too expensive. I'm going to need to lower those. I didn't realize quite how high they were. This game's going okay. Feeling I can do this real quick right now. What's that? Find it. Find it. Aha. Mm. This is what I. So I think. Yeah, it's halftime. I know. I can see. I can't actually see. It's playing down here. Sound a little cheaper. A damn. Get so many of these or tokens or whatever. Channel points. That's what they are. I knew it was one of those things. Yeah, so you only get so many of those so often. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that now. Mr. Marshall, if you'd try those again, you are welcome to. Should be better now. Thanks. 2-1. Oh my goodness, I missed a couple of goals while I was slacking off playing with my sound alerts. Pump the fists and go for the bottom one here. And off we go to the next half. Hopefully we can keep this going. This isn't a good start. Oh, God. All right. The game is punishing me, I think, for not paying enough attention to it. Sheesh. We're at home, too. That's the worst part. Time to demand more. Some of my players might be getting a little bit tired. Let's change potential defenders. I know that's a crazy disappointed. But one's nervous and the other one has a yellow card. Playing better than them. Of course we are. Change something. Hopefully it'll help. Oh, Mr. Anderson. Why would you miss from that distance? Missed Mr. Anderson. Okay, come on. Let's go in. Turn it around. Score some points. Sports ball better, as some of these come and hang out in my room would say. It's the opposite of what I want to be watching right now. Come on, team. Pull it together. Pretty unhappy with the draw here, but I'd be more unhappy with the loss. So I come on, go pull out a last minute, last second even win. Lots of possession, lots of passing, lots of shots on target. My God. Not good enough. Not even remotely good enough. That's a team that's going to be pretty happy to get a draw in our place. I was criticizing him both of our goals. I didn't really know that. I missed the second one. Training, honestly. Morris. Good. Grand. Terrific. Just like that. Let's try to get fitness coach. Let's see, 2 games here. Let's click. Right. Fill these days with things. In. Right. Still says I'm going to share. Hi. Player of the month. Yeah. And young player of the month. Both. Perfect. 5 goals. Sorry, 6 goals in 5 appearances. That is phenomenal from a midfielder, especially. That up. That's a. He's our top scorer all of a sudden. So I wouldn't have expected that. Treating up this time around. They're happy with how everything is reasonably positive. Thing here. Again. And game in hand. Just have to win that game in. That's all there is to it. Just realized leading assists. Good for him. Guy that I wasn't sure I was even going to hang on to because he's not quite supposed to be good enough for the championship. He's doing mostly well. Mostly well. Okay, now let's review how our players are doing. I mean, I can see right here Tommy Doyle's a little bit drained on my mid passing percentage. What is going on? You seem like you should be better. Oh, give him some extra passing training or something. Stick with Harvey Rogers is back. We'll stick him back in. Can't imagine he's the reason we drew that last game. I mean, his absence wouldn't be that huge, you would think. Okay, it's penalty kick. Oh, it's a penalty. I thought it was a. Okay, well, never mind. It's the best position. Right on the dot. Way to go, Phillips. I feel like this worked out this time. So I'm going to of it. I'm going to try to pay attention better. Anderson is scoring his goals from, because if it's from the attacking mid position, he might need to spend more time there. Oh, nice, Doyle. Way to go. In from a well timed. Oh my goodness, I've been rated by Stick Piano. Hello, how are you? Game are you all coming from? Football Manager as well, I would think. Come to watch me try to get Accrington Stanley up higher, huh? What were you playing tonight, Stick Piano? Pump your face. Oh, nice. That must have been pretty exciting. I have Accrington in the championship, and we're actually leading the division. So that's something. I'm not winning trophies or anything, but that'll come inevitably. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been the researcher for this team for 16 years, so I like to play as them. Yeah, can swap off. To praise these lads for playing so well. Oh, I see. You changed teams a few times. I don't actually have a clear goal for this particular save. I almost always have a goal in mind when I start, but this one I kind of just left open ended. The whole reason I started a Football Manager stream night was because so many people from our Facebook group asked me to put one together so that I could kind of teach them things they didn't know in the game. And so I did that, and the first four streams basically were all about that. And now I just am having a good time with it. Number one club in the world is an excellent goal. One of my favorite goals always every year is to just try to take the top of the Hall of Fame from Alex Ferguson. Already done that one though. So this game, I'm not sure what I'm going to try to accomplish with it. I'm in the Champions League with Accrington, I guess. Already done all my subs. Oh no. Count. Lost count. I can count. Oh, taking the top of the Hall of Fame? Accrington. I did that at the very, very start when the game, well, technically speaking, I did it twice. I did it once when beta testing it during the summer, and then I did it again after the full release, both times with Accrington. I also did it once with Liverpool on because they would reset the Hall of Fame a lot during the testing period, the testing phase before it came out. So I got to do it once with Liverpool, once with Accrington. Then the game came out, and I did it again with Accrington. And now I did the bottom to top challenge, the National Hero Challenge. I did that one with Red Star in France. This is my third Accrington save. Yeah, it's which is funny because I put it to a vote on our Facebook group. I said, which team would you like me to play with in order to show you all these things you want to know about? And they said, well, just play the team you're familiar with. Stick with Accrington. And I thought, oh, okay. I kind of wish you'd pick something different, but that sounds good. Let's do it. So here I am doing Accrington again, which is not a problem. They're a team that I enjoy doing year after year after year. I mean, I play at least once with them every season. I mean, I have a lot of different saves that I like to do each year. So, the National Hero is one of them. The Hall of Fame is one of them. Then I like to try to play to get as many Steam achievements as possible, if not all of them. I enjoy getting all of them. I hate those seasons when there's one that is broken and doesn't work, like this season. So you can't get 100% of them. It's a shame when that happens. Okay, back to the top of the table. Wonderful. It is a narrow lead, but it's a lead nonetheless. I don't think I'm going to be winning any scoring titles. That's okay. Games is more important than winning the scoring race. Yeah, the Moneyball Challenge, or a variation thereof. Yeah, there's an old article, a story about that. Somebody adapted Moneyball to Football Manager, and it was restricted to signing specific aged players, and you have to accept bids over their value. That's yeah, okay, and it's a very challenging save, that's for sure. Find a lot of turnover when you do that. No, it's not easy because, like I said, the turnover is immense, and you start to try to replace players and keep your team. You know, 8 seasons you did that for, hey? I don't envy you at all. 17-year-old goalkeeper. Wow. That's that's something. Absolutely. So what am I doing here? I no longer have a game in this week. Okay, change this all up. So you do all your own training and everything else? I do it all in my online saves because I've been teaching people how to do it because so many people are intimidated by doing their own personal training. Shouldn't be. It makes it a huge difference on winning games. Narrative and progression. Well, I understand that. Yeah, that can be fun too. Yeah, there's different styles of saves for this online, isn't there? Like several different ways of streaming it. Like I said, I started it to show people things like how to do their own training, or some of the windows that they don't know about. Or I mean, right off the bat, one of the first things that I think of if you're allowing your AI to do your training is that it's going to take you even longer. Thank you for the follow. It's going to take you even longer to get your tactical familiarity up because I mean, let's get into this for just a second here. The AI doesn't add a match review at the end of a game. It should be there. You should always have your match preview and your match review. AI never adds that. So it takes twice as long for your tactical familiarity to go up. And not enough people know that. Train traits and skills on individuals. Okay. Mean you put individual training on everybody? A lot of different opinions on this one. Because my individual training, yeah, I don't. See? You can see as I'm going through the roles, I just leave them. Limitations that you set on yourself. If I go into this player right here, and he's playing as a Mazzala, and I decide to train him as one, the attributes that are highlighted here are the only ones that are going to increase. He's not going to be a well-rounded player. This is a good thing to do for older players. But if they're going to be younger, just leave it. An attribute. Talking additional focus. Talking about additional focuses like this. Uh, yeah, those can be good on young players. Again, if you want something specific to develop, yeah, sure. Yeah, if you want to develop a specific thing. I don't usually bother with them unless I need them to improve on something. I think actually I was talking before this game that Tommy Doyle needs to improve his passing. Thanks for reminding me for a little bit on that since we're talking about it. Quickness. You mean on here on the training schedules? You put quickness in a lot. On the individuals, I see. Okay, I cover that through my calendar training. On here, you can see what I have in mind. On the whenever I have one game, I mean, I'm playing the Wednesday, Saturday matches, so I have the flexibility to put them in like this. These never change. I always have the team bonding twice in the week because, my God, that is so underrated in this game, especially if you're going to do like you did and have a lot of turnover. Good. Then you should look at my training and understand. You probably see how this all works. I mean, I score a shit ton of set piece goals. I never change these. These dark blue ones are the only ones I'll ever change, ever. Everything else will always stay the way it is. I've never changed any of them, and I've won with every team in every division. Uh, these dark blue ones are the only ones I'll change. So on a calendar, training day, I'll go here and say, oh, they're unhappy with something. What do they want more of? They want more technical attacking training. Okay, so I'll go back into this, and I will change one of these to exactly what they're asking for. There. I added some chance creation to that. That's going to satisfy that demand that they have. Lazy on stream. Well, I don't know. I guess I can't. I don't want to be lazy on my stream. You do what you like. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you how to do it. You have your game, and I think that you have some really great goals and ideas going. I can't be lazy on a stream because people will hold me accountable. Like, we came over here to watch how you win with all these teams, and you're supposed to teach us something. So show us everything. I'm like, all right, sounds good. So yeah, I have to do literally everything. I do everything on my stream. I don't do anything off the screen, so everybody can see everything that's happening at all times. I even sign my staff during this. Boring. It's boring to watch. I imagine it's like watching paint dry. It kind of does. I mean, I don't want it to be. I like to just play to get to the future as well. I mean, I even have an instant results skin on here that's only for the preseason matches. But damn, have you ever used an instant results skin? Just flew through a bunch of seasons. It's actually pretty entertaining. Uh-oh. Want to become famous spammers. At Stop spamming my stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and chatting. I'll definitely have to throw you over a follow. I can remember to return the favor. Otherwise, I'll forget because I have a bad memory. There we go. Done. Both times you rated? Oh, you rated me before and I didn't follow you then? I see. That's my bad memory. Asshole. You too. Take care. Thanks for being here. Oh, it's nice to do. Thank you for the follow. Zed Dufferman. That's a great name. I don't know what about that makes me just want to read that in my radio announcer voice. We have no director of football. We're not going to hire a director of football because I don't care for a director of football. Not in this save, anyhow. It's the thing about having to do the micromanaging save is that if I hire a director of football, he's going to be doing nothing. I'll wait until I can get a technical director. Let them hire my under 23 and under 18 staff. Currently, I'm having my under 23 and under 18 managers hire their own staff. It's probably the only aspect of this that I'm not micromanaging, even though I could. Figured I needed to take a break somewhere, and making you all watch me sign staff is bad enough without having to do it for the youth teams. But at least you get to see the method by which I sign staff. Some of you have just gotten here and probably haven't seen it. Oops, I didn't add enough to that day. Training. Uh-huh. Attacking. Let's go see what they. Oh, see, they're all happy now. I took care of all their issues. Figures. Ball retention. Yeah, let's throw a little bit more of that on there. It's good. Hey, we're in second again. Darn it. Stop jumping ahead of me, Brentford. Had a discussion about this. You know, it doesn't really matter. I didn't think we were going to finish this high up. I mean, it's early still, so I'm not counting my chickens. We're inevitably going to face that period in the game where our reputation increases around Christmas time, and then teams will change their approach to us anyhow. It's one of those funny things that people say about this game. It's like the AI learns your tactics. Like, no, it doesn't. It's not that smart yet. Not quite that sophisticated yet. This game, they just change their approach to you based on your reputation. Away to 22nd. Okay, I think hopefully have a good game. Playing the 22nd place team, you expect something, wouldn't you? Fighting for the top, and then what do I have? Brom away, Brentford at home. That's a game that I absolutely must win. Probably my game of the season. Then I have my Carabao Cup against Crystal Palace. I have some hard decisions to make coming up. Like I said, I don't really have a second 11 on this team. I went hard on 3 or 4 players to even get me to this position. That's the thing about being promoted is you got to make a lot of tough choices. I could have gone for a more well-balanced team, but I really wanted to win again right away, so I went for some bigger-ish players. Like, I mean, I brought in Mario Lemina. I had to pay an arm and a leg just to get him, and he's by far my highest-paid player. But him and Ben Gibson, I mean, those two guys have really changed the way that our team competes right now. So I think that they were worth it. Those were my 2 big signings, and then I think I did really well with the loans so far. I mean, players have been one of my biggest turnarounds here, haven't they? Signing Anderson permanently was a coup score right now. Charles is actually keeping up in the championship, which is great. I wasn't sure how he would do. I mean, I don't have a third striker behind these two that can really bang them in. Colby Bishop is not quite to the standard that we need for championship, but hopefully we can survive and then upgrade a little. But at the moment, I'm having a micro heart attack because if we get promoted to the Premier League with the team as is, I'm going to have to make about 25 changes just to compete. And if I know my board, they're not going to give me the funds to do that. I mean, they didn't give me a lot of funds for this division. I've had to kind of weasel my way into having enough money for everything by making some creative sales. Then I largely still have a lot of the players I had from last season. Well, enough complaining out of me. I feel like that's Emmett, suck it up. You're in first. Sup, Canuck? Not much, man. Guess how you do it. I am doing well over here. I'm gonna be a. I know I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't play my B team, but I'm gonna because I need to rest some of these players, or my team is going to fall over dead in time. This guy. Well, that's right on. What did you have? And now you know 2 things about cricket. Wow, that's 3 more than I know about it. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I've had Indian food. It's quite good. Have an abundance of good foods. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay, it's my B team. I might lose. that's that's all I can say is this might be a loss, but I feel if I'm going to play my backup players out of the games that are coming up, this is going to be the one. Because, I mean, even if we lose this one, as long as I then beat Brentford head to head, I'm fairly certain we can still hang on to first. Bournemouth can become an issue there, but I don't know. We're going to do this. Let's take a risk. Let's take a chance. A lot of these players are lacking match fitness. Even worse. Why not? I mean, let's try to have some faith. Uh, I can't rely on these guys to steal points once in a while, then we're not really a contender anyway, are we? Oh, it's nice you had dinner with your neighbors. I mean, I don't even have neighbors that talk to each other. Community is kind of not really a thing where I live in. It is. It is. It's great. I had one when I was a kid. There was a lot more of it, but now not so much. People are not nearly as social as they once were. Absolutely does. Humans need other humans, don't they? Social interaction and friendships are a very important part of life. Well, this isn't a terrible start to this game. That's awesome. Yeah, see, that's a great way to learn new things and meet new people and have all the social interactions you could ever need to fill you up. Right. No, obviously not random. But I mean, you could turn an acquaintance into a friend by doing just that, right? Yeah, I didn't actually picture it as random, like walking up to people on the street you don't even know and saying, like, let's have dinner. Don't care where you live. That would come off as a little weird. Not to say that some people wouldn't say yes. Oh, you're right about that. You're absolutely right about that. Oh, my goodness. We almost gave away. Yes, being open to new people is a fantastic thing. Really? So you kind of push yourself past your comfort zone and your boundaries, then, huh? Introverted and claustrophobic? Well, living outside your comfort zone can absolutely give you a sense of fulfillment. Yeah, I'm an ambivert. So I'm somewhere in between. Uh, ambivert leaning extrovert. Or introvert, sorry. Ambivert leaning introvert. But I'm very much in the middle line. I'm going to encourage them. I feel like encouraging them is the right thing. Dinner party is a lost art. I couldn't agree with you more. I think that not a lot of people do it, and they should. Substitutions. Yeah, no, you're right. It's a lost art is a funny way to put that. No, no, I know what you mean though. Entertaining people does have a certain amount of flair and artisticness to it. There's no doubt about that, and it does go beyond the aesthetics. Yeah, good point. None of that where I live, sadly. Wish there was. It would be great. Man, I feel like if we just find a goal here, we might actually steal this game. Although I wouldn't be too heartbroken by a draw. I got to be honest. I understand this is a team that we should be beating. Don't think I'd be too put off by a draw. Tempted to go time wasting right now just to try to make sure we get that point. But I also don't want to flush away an opportunity to take the win. I'm going to trust my instinct. Instinct, you have been trusted. Now, your thing. Encourage them again. My backup 11 potentially stealing us a point, which is a lot more than I expected. This is essentially a League One team draw from a championship team. Okay. I'm going to tell them it wasn't good enough simply because I got to stick to what I always do is winning is the only thing that's acceptable. But they all were motivated by that, so that's okay. I think that they know what to expect from me by now. The consistency is there. Even though I'm saying that I'm okay with that draw, can't tell them that. Right. Now I can back to my regular players. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. And if your neighbors are from India, where do you live? Do you know the answer to that question? Yeah, where are you at? You're in India. Okay. Just a misread part of this conversation. You said I. Oh, you're from Boston. Okay, because you said at a dinner with my neighbors who are from India. Which I mean, if you're in India, stands to reason. But okay, you're from Boston. That's right on. But you're living over there for work? Relatives there? Took you all the way getting a PhD. Well, all right then. But again, this begs the question, why India? Why not get a PhD in the United States? I imagine there's a good reason. Oh, Indiana. Ah, you're in Indiana. Your friends are from India. Okay. All right. You're in Indiana getting a PhD from Boston. Got it. I understand now. Yeah. Indiana, unfortunately, what's wrong with Indiana? It's not too bad, is it? I've never been, so I wouldn't know. I have to take your word for it. It is too bad. Oh, any particular reason? What sticks out? Just try, Charles. That was a good try. Right. Yeah. Guyana has none of that. At least not that you've encountered or felt. Okay. All right. That's a very dreary description, but I suppose I understand that one. I don't think I've ever been to any of the southern states at all. Okay, that makes sense. The most south I think I've ever been is Pennsylvania. And I mean, that's very much East Coast. That's a whole different culture than the South. But I've never really been to any of the southern states. Stop over between Detroit and Chicago. I like that. I mean, there must be ample gas stations then. That's one of the better descriptions I've heard of Indiana. It's just pavement. It's very sad to hear, I guess. I'm sorry that you're there. Did you have no other choices for a school, or did this one just kind of stick out somehow in a way that you didn't expect prior to going? Did they deceive you? Oh, okay. So the school itself is reputable? That's great. So that's good for the professors, at least. I mean, that will attract some high quality ones. Wow, that's incredible to think about. They have to go to those lengths. So I'm guessing that how would they make up the difference on that one? Must charge more for tuition to pay them or something. Then you can't charge more for tuition because students wouldn't go there. I wouldn't want to balance the budget for that school. Catholic school, that'll do it. That's definitely a good way for them to have their funding looked after. I don't matter if you are or not. Make a difference to me. But I understand what you mean by that's how they get the fun. Oh no, this was a game I was expecting to do better in. No, no, being down a goal right now was not part of our plans. St. Anderson to swap. Too many damage. Yeah. Oh, this is a disappointing game so far. I don't want to find myself in third going into the Redford game because that won't make up enough difference to me. Them and would make. I don't want to put all the pressure on me. I want to put all the pressure on them. So come on, team, do better. going to be a difference maker. Well, starting to set, so it's not him. And more. Do more winning, more gooding, less batting. It's not the kind of game they got a .09 xG. I mean, we got a 2.74. I hate it when these things happen, but happen. It's 5 shots on shots on target aren't shots. 88 passing. I like possession. We're doing all the things correctly except for scoring. Do you hate it when that happens? I think we're going to break through. See it coming. Moments where somebody might say, go very attacking. It's like, no, I'm not going to change what I'm doing. The numbers are good. Getting the luck, or they're definitely parking their defense. It's another reason we might not be hitting the net as often as. Okay, well, there's the first loss in a while. It's not good enough. Now I've dug myself a hole. Oh, I've definitely dug myself a hole. Run is over. Can't win them all. Sometimes. Some of these, sometimes. It's hard to do when you don't have backup options. Yeah, well, I mean, we've been fairly consistent. That's part of the training regimens that I have. It's driving you insane. Well, have you looking at the training? You're doing your training yourself, I would hope. Okay. So, like so, you've been putting in a lot of team bonding, community outreach, because that kind of thing brings your team together. They mesh a lot better, and you find more consistency. You match reviews after every game. That and reviews. Get a lot more consistency if you use the right training methods. I wouldn't say I'm inconsistent because we lost a single game. Okay, that's good. We lost a single game. I don't know if we're inconsistent yet. Let's find out. Maybe we're about to have an even worse game. I can't say for certain. I really hope not. But I am worried of going into this game. I'm gonna act like I'm not. Oh, okay. Saying that your inconsistency frustrates you at times. I get it. Yeah. Oh, right. Just sometimes the wheels just fall off for no reason. I mean, it's to be expected, right? In some of the divisions that are a bit higher up, but not quite at the top, obviously, where the teams that are separated at the top are way at the top. But anybody can beat anybody in some of these divisions. And really, if you're one of these teams that is consistent and then you just have a bad match or two, it's hard not to accept it. I want to win every game. It's just not going to happen. You're right. It's not. It's just the wheels falling off once in a while. Interview is another thing I don't. So Okay, well, biggest game of the year right here. If we are going to win the division, we have to win this game. 100% have to win this game. There's no other option. Drawing won't do it. Losing certainly won't. Must win. Then I must win and to get top. Here we go. Response from them. Let's try to. Oh, why? Why? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, man. I was just praising him. He was playing well. This to me last season, too. I think he's the only player on my team that's gotten red cards. Oh. Let's let it play out and see how it goes. Because, I mean, doesn't mean we've lost necessarily. Still win. We have good players. Could still win. Oh, okay. We got a lead. Yay. It's something. Bay, that's all it's going to take. So put us one behind them if we can win this game. 1 point behind them and the chances this will be a counterattack. It's looking like it's got to be a counterattack replay, right? Right? Okay. All right. Well, at least we're not giving up. But still, these guys are getting a lot of opportunities. Of course, they are. Shorter play. Expect. Try to get as close to the end of the game as we can, and if I have any amount of lead whatsoever, I'll take off a striker for a fielder and try to wrap it up that way. Under if necessary. Okay, up a goal at the half, down a man. Really need a left back and a new right back. Of different positions. Although my midfield is managed to take. I feel like my center backs are good. I just don't have a third option. Strikers are but I really don't have a praise. Make sure that everybody understood praise. Yes, they understood praise. This is good. Like when they get what I'm going for. Person is tired. Mr. Anderson. Where'd you go? At one point, at what point do I think that? Okay, let's just injure one of my better players. On top of that, this game is turning into a pain in the ass. Should I sub off a striker? Save there. Scored. Should have been 4 now. Nope. All right. Come on. Start counterattack. There's a reason you put a replay. My God, they're not having any difficulty getting the ball back, are they? Oh, Charles. Let's see if he managed to get away. Is them again? I think now is when I need to look at it. To go defender, midfielder. Sorry. This instance. Oh, I've already made all my substitutions. Oh, right, because I lost count. Because the red card. Right, it doesn't even matter what I want to do. I can't do it. The red card of the injury. Oof. I just don't know. It's falling off. The money I cut Traore from my team. Cut him straight off the team. This leaves us 4 points back with the game in it. This is insufficient. More. Just to try. Stress them out too. No, only Lay. He's frustrated by the. I can screw that because he's not even going to be much longer. Oh man, still ended up with a higher XG. Didn't passing. Shared the possession despite being. So my team still did all the things I want them to. Just not going to do a lot. Just looking. Team is worse than they are right now. Oh, thank gosh. All right. Okay. Time wasting. See if we can hold on to this. Please. Killing plenty of time. That's what I like to see. It's way offside. Wouldn't have mattered if it went. It's quite a bit offside. I admit it, okay? I'm not too biased in favor. Tommy Doyle. So wait, you're on low. Can't. I knew he was. Okay, narrowly escaped very potentially bad situation. To hold on. or work ethic. How long are you? That's a while. Oh, look at this mess for my next game. Remember, I was lamenting my lack of depth? Well, I guess it's the Carabao Cup game. I can bow out of this without too much worry. Probably going to have to go with the B team on this one. Is focusing on the leagues. It's got to be priority. I really don't think it's worth trying to squeeze a win out of this one with tired players and injuries and suspensions. It's time to concede. We went further in the cup than I expected. And off from this guy. We're the nicest people in football. I always like saying that. Even if they're not, it's a tongue in cheek response to me. This cup game. It's 13. I was going to send them on. Should have done it. That was silly on my. I think I have my B team already. Except for the goalkeeper, I do. Jack Buckley, get in there, bud. Played good before. You're going to play a little now. Because this game does not matter and development is at the. Oh, your potential. Ooh. Glad I played you in some games. It seems to have boosted you. Okay. That does not suck. Championship goal. Currently at a national level. Not terribly surprised to hear that, to read that. I mean, it's not supposed to be playing a bunch. He only did that because I accidentally let my on loan goalkeeper leave when I wasn't paying attention. I got chatty and made an oops. Left and right backs, or even somebody that plays. See what happens now. I kind of expect an ass kicking, but I expected an ass kicking in the last game and we won, so I don't know. Anybody ever know what to expect? I predict that Wilfred Zaha is going to score on us at least once. It's just something he does. He's good at scoring. I would have him on my team any day. we're actually holding on to the ball all right. Oh, you just got beat hard. He outran you so much, Burgess. That's why I say I don't even have better defenders after my first two. Like, these guys are really obviously League One defenders. It was painful right there how easily they ran by them. They're like pylons at that point. Sama and Burgess, while they try their very very best, I have a feeling that I need to replace them sooner rather. So I'm going to have a conversation with my board closer to the next transfer window, because if we're sitting in the top half, surely I can ask them for more money. Surely, right? Think. Find out. Although this game is more or less what I expected as of now. We have drummed up very little. Although somehow we have more possession than them. That part doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Passing being as it is. Take it. Wrong. It's the only way we're going to get a goal is in like a set piece situation. Or a fluky one back just like that, but it was close. Uh, oh, or a fluky one. They can score on themselves. That would definitely help us get a goal. I mean, yeah, we'll take that. Don't even have a shot on target, but we have a goal. This is a great half so far. I don't know what to say. I mean, they're getting a ton of chances on us, and they're inevitably going to score. So let's make everybody motivated. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what, guys? For the praise, time wasting super effing early. Let's get as much time off the clock as I possibly can. Because, wow, wouldn't it be something to win this game? Keep praising them. Substitutions to try to drive our possession up. Let's see. So that's an issue, right? This isn't going to drive. Guys, all right, I'm just going to start with the one. It's early in the game. Getting excited. Getting too excited. Quite time for big excitement. Trying to score another one there. Okay, here comes Zaha. Oh, thought he was coming to fulfill my prediction that he would score at least once in this game. No, not quite yet, Sidewinder. Soon enough, though. Soon enough, I hope, for our side, of course, not theirs. Look at these stats. I mean, seriously, these guys should be absolutely spanking us, but they're not. All right, let's go with the sing first. Yeah, no. Sin's going to go in for the defense. He's going to go. Terrible at that. Why do I? Put my kid. I shouldn't have put my. I should definitely have put in somebody, a first team player, try to wrap this up. But I don't want to give my first team players too many minutes because I'm trying to rest them. Nice block. Finley, I just put you in. Smart. Side netting. It's time, just like I hope. Combs. He turned you into a pylon. My players have been pylons a lot in this game, but somehow, some way, got out of it. Oh, 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 wow. Thought for sure that was a goal. How many sure goals they should have had. I hate these games when they happen to you. But when they happen in your favor, it's I tend to forget that these things do in fact happen in our favor as often as they happen against us. And I think actually get this game unscathed. Possible. Tie. Sting. Oh god, there's one. Yeah, of course it's his first goal of the season. Because that meme scored on, but when I do, it's tough to know what to say here. Played well to this point. Praising them. I'm going to keep praising them. Okay, good. They're delighted with the feedback. Hang on, please. They scored the. Jesus, they got 10 shots on goal. 5.7 XG. Like, he had no business being in this game. On. Can do it. Hold on. Oh. Okay. All right. Now I say a lot about, yeah, it's okay to go training, but it's great when your B team wins you a game in the cup. Young Accrington shine against Crystal Palace. That they did. Having said that, they scored on themselves to allow us to win that. A lot of luck went our way. I even played like super young goalkeeper, and he didn't suck. Actually kept up. Right, so I have some choices to make. None of them are particular choices. I have to change some players around. This one's obvious. Who backs it up? I think I'm going to bring Butcher in. Yep, let's put Matt Butcher up there. It's tall. never play them. Play them when you know that they're not standard that they this division. All right, I keep saying I need to do this, that, and the other. Don't look for that. I haven't done any scouting because I'm just trying to get through games, but I'm gonna bore the shit out of every. But for a couple of minutes, I'm gonna bore the shit out of you. So bear with me while I attempt to find myself some players. Uh, right. Finances are going to be the biggest obstacle. Nothing. Budget, and literally nothing for transfer budget. So why am I bothering with this? Because I'm hoping that when our reputation increases, I can ask for more money. Playing some card games. Sure, play some card games. Card games are fun. That'll entertain you. It's exceptionally boring. Although some people like to see scouting. Yeah, well, I mean, in your case, you never played this game, so I have a feeling the whole thing's probably a lot of money. This guy actually listed for sale, so I doubt I'm just gonna let him. Not that great any. Quite. Find players that are legitimately transfer listed. I don't. Scouts haven't done a good job yet. I forgot to assign my new scout help systems. Actually, give him something to be. So I would like team players that I'm in transfer. Ireland. That on your assignment. Contract. That's good. So you're doing the exact same thing. Matter. I clearly don't see enough options on there. Although I think double up. Let's just do all. How did that get? Which is at most. Let's try that. There, yeah. Send them out to all of Europe. We're looking for specs. Is a good thing? Any kind of. Let's see what midfielder. It's actually the last thing you need. Nobody else is giving any. Okay. Well, I didn't find a lot there yet. They need to find more. For me to look. I'm gonna go. Unless my scouts find them, I'm not going in. Everton. Oh, I knew this was going to get harder. Oh, look at the teams left: City, United, Chelsea. So that could have gone worse. I mean, Everton is a very good team, but not as good as some of those other ones. Could have given me Norwich. Like I could beat them right around the Crystal Palace level. All right, so there we go. So I desperately need help. I'm not sure how to. I think that the best possible thing I can do is get some first team players that make my current starting 11 into depth players. I believe that left back needs to be my number one. Traore likes to take red cards. Oh, he likes to take cards. Sin play. Sadly, that. Let's think about this. Can this come in? He's nowhere near as good as Gibson. Okay. Objective. Support. Let's look. Attack. Thing's only 6. No, I can't take him away from central defense. I don't think appeal against these extra though. Fitness test. We don't need a fitness test. It's out for a while yet. Means we're just gonna go with the same team. Didn't make a change yet. Away. Assistant manager mode say, go out there and impress me, but they don't always react positively to that one. Let's see, at this moment, I am 2 points back with 2 games in hand. That means that they dropped points at some point. Watching. Presumably when I was playing my cup game. Okay, so that's a good opportunity to get back in there. They're drawing there. So they could Fox 30. Yes, that's right. So where's Brentford? So drawing. So they could tie 38. All right. So I need at least 4 points to get to the top of the table again. And I still have to score more goals than any of them. Oh, Watford's part of the conversation. Right. You're looking at that. My team is quietly having a very, very good game up here. 6 quarters, 86% passing, 60% possession. Anderson, oh, you're this thing. That's right. Just 2 swapping positions. It made a big difference. A few games where Anderson will really up. My strikers sure haven't scored much lately. Might need to try some. I mean, you don't need an attacking midfield. I mean, obviously we can score without one. Might be nice to just straight up go three strikers. Pump the ball into the box a bunch. Something to it's rolling. It's the real only issue we're having is scoring. So yeah, if we could just score goals. Like, there. It's getting tight though. Just need them. See how they. It's good. It's good. Flanking a shadow striker here. So I mean that's basically like three midfielders. Out of it. Something to give. Chip in. Big Doyle out if he's having a. It's the only issue. Change up my. Awesome versatility. All right. Find something for me, guys. At this point, I need to demand. I hope that doesn't upset them, of course. And more. Action is. Well, I said I needed at least 4 points. Looks like this might be the one where I get. I had room for better than this. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Not happy. Gibson for the next game. This just keeps getting better. This is what it's all. Are you in? Not terrible. Our transfer listed, so that makes it you. Loans aren't really an option because I can only 5 loans. So obviously I don't have to. Which can I get if I adjust the budget? Oh yeah. So everything has to be next season. Zero. Installments. Can't give you anything up. Hey, you know what? I'll give you some money after he scores 50 league. And I'll give you some after. What do you think? Unacceptable. Do you find that unacceptable? They always want at least some money, don't they? Added more things that I'm making. I mean, got to sweeten it enough that consider it. Creating that position is a pretty big deal to me, right? Getting rid of, which is actually a positive thing. Is that they haven't just flat out rejected. So I'm going to take that as a good sign. They did reject. This is all because some money this season, which I have none to offer, which is not correct. So, okay. Try and talk. Job. They gave me a lot of opportunities to argue. So the thing is they're not far from accepting the possibility, but it's not there right now. And this is probably going to come down to when we can change our season expectations, which is not that far away. Definitely. I love how they want you to improve the quality of staff sometimes. Give you suggestions for staff that are worse than your current ones. It's all based on reputation. Reputation doesn't make any sense. A lot of it's random. It bugs me when they do that. That looks good. Is it 2 games down to 1? So yeah, with those cancellations, we actually managed to get out of the 2 games every single week for a while mode. It's obviously a thing. Oh, right. Seems like every single game taking out another starting 11. Which I gotta tell you is a real stressful time. This is how it's gonna be. This is how it's going down. Let's get out there and try to win a game. Missing some very, but at least we're home. To change this role. Joe Bursick's in goal. He's a former Accrington, playing against him today. I mean, he was on loan. We're not having the best start again. Yeah, Ben Gibson was kind of a really important signing for me. It gave me a true ball-playing defender. I don't have another one of them, so it changes the way our team builds up. So I'm wondering how this one's going to go without a ball-playing defender. This guy's got much time. And the other snapped him up. Charles. Said man. Oh, yes, to Anderson. Oh, this guy seems to be the only one scoring goals for us. Which is a problem. I'm glad he's scoring them, but it's a problem he's the only one. It's bad when you only got one player scoring, but it's good that somebody's scoring. Yay! A goal from a striker. Gotta love when those come. Okay, that puts us at the goal differential we need. Oh, Anderson again. That time from midfield. Last time it was from attacking midfield. This time it's from central midfield. So he just scores from everywhere. I think I'm going to want to sign him. Or didn't I? It's Doyle that's on loan still. Sign Andrew. Okay, well, great half. Let's keep the good times rolling if we can. Yes. All right. Having a game in this one. Okay. A little more positive suddenly. Some rest since we have this game fully well in hand. Nice. All right. Well, I put him out there and he instantly gets an assist. So lovely for that. So just to Leslie. There. I think that take us home. After some playing time. We actually need to use him in the future. Used it around 74, now I can praise at 84, and that should take us to the end. If all goes well. These guys can steal our cheat. Surprised, because games like this, it's pretty hard to keep your players focused all the time. But damn it, go away. Charles wants a hat trick really bad. That was an odd pass, Combs. I mean, it was a bit of a time waster, which you're supposed to be doing. Passing it to nobody in the corner there doesn't. What? This is a really long replay. I'm not really sure what's supposed to come of it. Charles's hat trick. Another block. Play after most of them were in favor though, so it's hard to complain about this. Offside. Wow, did we have a game? I hadn't really absorbed the numbers till just now. Sad to lose possession in that game, but other than that, everything about it was just an absolute awesome game. Okay, 2 games in hand, only 1 point off. Look how close this race is between all these teams. Derby's in it. Can't believe how close the title race is. I was talking about it earlier, but a team can almost beat any. What the hell? Okay. Wait, I'm supposed to be doing Wednesday, Saturday matches. What's going on? Ah. That seems it's not so much. Okay. So I'll go with that. My Wednesday, Saturday gives me so much stability in tactics, but they just randomly decide to give me a Sunday match. Can they do that? Jonathan Russell feels like he should be starting more games. Well, Jonathan Russell, I don't agree with you. I feel like you should not be starting more. What do you say to that? So I could sell you. He does not ask. To go down. Tommy Doyle in there. Should get a start, shouldn't he? It's the suggested squad just for shits and giggles. Just to be on the bench, though. Yeah, no, let's try this. I mean, well, Away, Sheffield United. Ooh, look at what I was. Sit Bishop out for this game. Bishop Charles. Why Charles? Load. Right. Well, these are the games that define our season, aren't they? Oh yeah, you're so well. This is the kind of. We just had a conversation about how we actually deserve to play. Content there is a more important question. I think I'm good. Darby. I am fine. All right. Like I said, these are the games that define our season. So let's see how it goes. Games against teams directly in front of us. Okay, that's good. Disaster averted. Oh no. Oh. You got a warning, but it could have been worse. Shots on target already. But our passing is awful. It's under 80%, and I'm forgetting the possession. Wow. Serious pressure coming our way. That hot start with 4 shots directly on target right off the bat, and now every replay has been there since then. Sure would be nice to score a goal. Have a replay, so it wasn't that good of a one. Two early changes. So that this will spark. Settle. Addressed it after the feed. Why? Why do players not understand what being encouraged means? Ah. I'm gonna get a snack. Expectations kind of change as the season goes along. You know how that's funny, right? Because like at the start of this, I would have said, I don't expect to finish anywhere near the top. But all of a sudden, you're fighting for it. Now you expect games to go better. I thought for sure we were going to lose a lot more games. So when I'm losing now, even though I should be accepting it, it's hard to accept. And more. Can we score here or not? Nice to score here. Okay, we have demanded more. Let's see how everybody responded. Stanley is frustrated. There. Demanded more. I made one change. The rest of the game will play itself out. Except for that I have to debate. Coming right up. There. Uh-huh. Counterattack. Counterattack. Start the counterattack. Ooh, nice pass, Rogers. That was amazing. Bakayoko, do something. Wow, all right. Okay, that was something. It was a nice goal from very far away. Still going to demand more. Back is good. Take a lead and I can praise you. Go take a lead and everybody gets ice cream after the match. That should be good incentive, right? You can all have ice cream. Colby Bishop wants ice cream. Oh, tried really hard. That's what I need in the shouts is the ice cream if you win button. Who the hell would want to try harder? Sprinkles on top. Gummy candies. Oh, man, I thought. Okay. Another insufficient game where I'm happy with your performance. One point off. It's in hand. It's not that bad. I would say that we are on a bit of a slide at this point. A little bit. Winning 3 out of 7 games. Not what I have in mind at this juncture. I think the only reason we're still doing all right is the teams around us have been losing, drawing. Oh. Okay. Long break here. Dude. Let's get some of my. That is confusing. Okay. I don't want to sell Sama. If I get a replacement for him, I don't see why I would. I need a drink, which is in my fridge. This little fridge right beside my desk. It's awesome. I highly recommend it. All right. Good training, no bad training. That I absolutely adore when there's no bit of training performances. Only conceded 2 goals in 4 games in the Carabao Cup. That's why we advanced, is we don't get scored on in that one. Which reminds me, how's my new key? Yeah, clean sheets. This guy did. That's cool. Uh, Transfer budget. It's not like they can't afford to. It's okay. Just get through December. Allow me to change the season expectations and give me more. Come to think of it, that's also when our reputation will go up, and I could probably pursue some slightly better players. Home to Swansea, home to Wick, away to Southampton. Okay, hard to figure out priorities. Go with starting 11 this game, all up the as I can. Rest some players in the next game, starting players for the two after that. Oh, good. My team is basically healthy. Kind of fitness, but we're playing against Frank Lampard. They have Marcus Bettinelli in goal. He's also an actor. I actually set a lot of his ratings. Persic, too, for that matter. Just got to stay patient here. These are looking good so far. Oh, no, oh, so close. I have the idea. It was the right idea, just poorly executed. Oh, come on. Oh, for Christ's sake. Come on, Mueller. I don't think losing to Swansea would be. Oh, come on. Anderson. Sure, Phillips was about to intercept that. Honestly. This is not what I expected. This is not a game I could have imagined losing. My starting 11. Very disheartening. Well, This is a good way to blow opportunity to move up. We're going to get a goal, so that there's hope. 2-1. Score another. Give us the one goal. One of my predictions, because bullshit happens like that. This game a lot. Shit happens like that in real life. Shot on goal. All the other numbers are good. One shot on goal. You don't win or shots on goal. They scored on their only 2 shots on goal. Team certainly has no reason to be happy with themselves after that. Pardon me. Crashing my arms. Telling everybody they weren't good. Well, we were talking about it a little while ago, but how this wasn't truly an inconsistent period. That one loss certainly has turned it into an inconsistent period. Losing at home, teams that are bottom, chasing the top, got an issue. So I'm going to swing them. So could fall even further. Screw you, game. Good luck, everyone. Let's see how this one goes. What shirt? I don't. Saigo Dark Stars. Okay. Let's give this a whirl then. Yes. All right. A decent start. And a striker actually got a goal. Less than a minute in. That's wonderful. Coming right at them. New glasses are driving me nuts. Okie. Hard to explain these things sometimes. I put up my starting team against a team that was similar to this last game. Can't do crap. Put up my backup 11. Suddenly they're lighting it up, and this is more or less a just put out very few players that should be competing at championship level. Good for them for having the determination, though. I want to make changes. I just want to hate fence stretched thin, but actually should make any changes. Well, 10 shots on goal. It's got to be one of the best offensive outbursts we've had, but I also switched the tactic up, attacking one. I should run with this a little bit more often. Again, kind of switch it up and freshen it up. Say, starting 11 is nearly as. I like the passing. It's also because I'm playing against a team, quite frankly, we should be beating. So, what is this team like? Okay, now this looks like the game I expected to see from the beginning. Just forget how it were. But that was in. That's the line. So close. Too many changes. Just enough to keep this interesting. Starters. Changes. I know what you're thinking. You don't have to make all three changes. Like, but I like to. Perfect. Played that as my regular tactic is pull it back to defensive, make the attacking midfielder a defensive midfielder, put all the time wasting. That should be all we need. Score another. "15 shots on target." Well, we deserve to score more than two, but I'm happy to have gotten a couple at least. Of scoring, this is kind of a welcome thing. Well, Colby Bishop. Some more play. Thing. This is why everybody's. So I see his contract. Abe. Soon enough, the people are thinking about starting to come after Sama will at the end of the season. I'm not even going to try to stop that. December. Change our season expectations and get more. Really badly need to upgrade my left back. Plan is there. I can upgrade my left back and potentially even get in a new center back. I'll be pretty happy with that. See how much more money they'll give me. Any amount would clearly be nice. Well, I shouldn't say any amount. I need at least 250,000 transfer fund. That's unreasonable. The financial situation has improved. Is it about this formation? It's not. But I'm thinking that I'm gonna. Yeah, worked so well in this game. Go right at everything we've got. A fine start. That's why we train set pieces so often. Right there. Get 12 to 15 more goals a season out of set pieces. You're gonna time. Still though, we're top. And I just can't imagine that, in spite of some of the rough results we've had. Top pack is so close together. And Derby, with their game in hand, could jump ahead of Sheffield United. These guys are drawing and sometimes losing games right now. It's keeping us afloat. Some offense this game, so that is a big help. Honestly. Oh, that was so close. Oh, I would have to put that one in. Oh, it's looking good. Right. Fine. Okay with this start. With how they think that that is the best thing I can say to them at this point. I mean, I'd like to tell them that they can do better still, but it wasn't an option. It's a yellow cards on the pitch. I'm gonna have to raise. See how the reactions are. It's all good. Pocket it in. Right. So start here. This one. That one. Or end. Just gonna keep praising them. I know only up by one goal. These numbers, we should be absolutely destroying this team. It makes me worry because I'm like, what if they're just gonna go out there and grab the equalizer with one stupid shot on goal? Yep. And awards the penalty. See? See? This is what I'm talking about. And then this is going to end up in a stupid effing draw, despite the fact that we completely, horribly outplayed these guys. Just atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. More or less took these guys apart to earn a point. Can't even believe this game sometimes. complaining. Oh, nice to me. That's what's going to happen. That doesn't happen to a game decides to be nice to me and get it back. Assists. Well, now we're talking. Actually putting some of these shots away. See, kids, all you have to do is complain once in a while and you'll get your way. Oh, that's not the moral of that story. Oh, that goal was called back? Okay. They really want me to rest Lavina. Can't afford to. Three days off. I can do. Understand. Looking for some reason. Can't afford too many times. Fortunately. How much I'd love to. Just 2 games. Just training. There you go. It happened. I was thought I was delirious for a second, but no. That's it's Tottenham at the top of the Premier League table there. In a game that I'm playing online with Jacob, they're in the relegation zone. It's funny how you're going to get these guys. This game. Stevenage. That's funny because in that game I was just talking about, that's who I'm playing as. That's extra comical. So this one, two. Oh, and this is where I play Sunday. Oh my God, they smashed a bunch of games together. Oh no. It's money. Stubborn. I want to win it. Should really be letting us. Gotta buy more. Hmm. Okay. Here we go. This has a lot of. So I should just put this back as the tactic for. Uh, okay. All right. This calls for a popsicle. Fuzzy peach flavored popsicle. That's right. They make those. They're amazing. Try them out. I've often said 40% of my stream is me just eating. You love it. I would say 40%. That might be an exaggeration. But I do enjoy eating while I play video games. I mean, who doesn't? I spend a lot of my day exercising, so relaxing, playing video games, and snacking are an awesome way to balance that. Come on, team! Good better, bad less. Almost worked. It temporarily has us on top. Which is good because this is one of the teams that we absolutely need to beat if we're going to stay there. Huzzah! This is going well so far. I guess switching back to this tactic probably has helped. Ever since I switched to that other tactic with the diamond, I actually don't know that we've performed better. We not have been as good. So coming back to this one, this is the tactic that we started the season with and did really, really well. I'm going to go look at my games after this and see which one I've been using more often and what the results were. Now, you know what? I don't even. So, oh, I guess I played this whole season with the diamond narrow. So it was last season. Last season, I switched to the diamond narrow. Though I was doing wonderfully with this one. Kidoki. Tell them they're. Because they are. Time to praise them. Doyle's the only one tired a lot. Shouldn't consider stamina. That's not good. Stick to praising them. Wouldn't mind having another goal or two here. That would have been. Come on. Come on. Oh, for crying out loud. Seriously? Just like that, huh? Ah, that's how this goes. This team. My team don't look like they really want to stick around in this game. I think we started how well there, and it's a shit game. Anderson through the middle. There you go. Square it to Bishop. Oh, you dumb. Ah, you Bishop friggin' wide open. Time for your first goal, Ben Gibson. Oh no. What the hell, man? It's because I have an injured player. I mean, I'm. Gee. Come on. Well, I badly need a left back more than ever now. Two games at hand, point back. So I mean, it's not all bad. Around me did really like to stop drop points in games that should be winning. Okay, so Birmingham, Blackburn. This is an opportunity. So now can play those two games. Yeah, I concur with these. Backs and a striker would be nice. I think I'd rather have players that can play now. I Compensation 0. This guy is short, so not. Start showing me some upgrades. Slightly better than the others. Jump worth a to me. Oh, none of the suggestions are. Okay. Sell them. Not bad. Somebody I can afford. Hey. Okay. Stay in ship. Oh. See, look, Sky Bet League 1. I have a few strikers who can play at that level. Plays pressing 4. Sky Bet 2. Free, this guy doesn't do what I. This is the best suggestion they've made yet, right here. Thing about. Okay. It's okay. Last one was a suggestion. Scout him. Don't need. Have isn't jumping. What? Why? Why do you only jump 12 and you're 6 feet tall? This guy's got some versatility for future play. Sell him. And yeah, I guess having a keeper of my own sure would help. Guys, no. Jaros. Well, I mean, you are just for the division that I'm in. Ah, scouting stuff is boring. All right. Dismiss. I think this guy is supposed to be standard. He's okay, but how is he a 4.5 star player in my team? I think it's possible that my scouts have gone bonkers. He's good, but he's not one of the best players on my team by the attributes that I'm seeing. Okay. Well, I ask why. Let's just play him, see if he can actually play up to that standard. I mean, we all know that he can't. Maybe those star ratings will go back down to something more realistic and or reasonable. Playmaker. No, never told me except for every time that you've told me. You still doing that save one? That same one that's driving you crazy? Oh, I can't wait to hear about this. Oh, so he's been cut. Yep. At the very least, he's not getting a start again anytime soon. That's it's not the kind of thing you do when you beg for a start. Ugh, got scored on. Wow. He came in with ambition, and they don't want somebody with ambition. Makes no sense to me. Can't. Why? Oh, oh man, this is really starting to stress me out. Speaking of tough games, I mean, this is a team we're supposed to manhandle. I mean, and statistically, we are. We're manhandling. Okay, our set pieces bringing us back into it. Still, though, this is not really good. Should have more than one goal here. It's incredible that they don't want to hire somebody with ambition and that can clearly get results from a lackluster team. The exact kind of manager that usually teams want to hire. You can do it. I have every faith. Do that while I try to get Accrington up another division. Back to back promotions? Yes, please. Be hard to do if I keep letting in shit goals like that, though. First ever goal for Birmingham City, but of course it is. Wouldn't want it any other way. Well, he's tired, disappointed. Come on, guys. Get this shit together. Ah, I appreciate it. Having a bad run lately, but not out of it. 10 shots on target. Gee, my God. Kinds of games are so painful. We have a lot of them. Really, we are playing well. It just Oh, Pritchard. Where did that come from? I don't really care where it came from. Do it again. I don't want another. Come on, guys. Pull it out. Heads from your arses, that is. Okay. That's what I want to see, is a lot more of that. Praise. Set that up. That was Goddard, wasn't it? Him up to the attacking role. Maybe I'm going to have to keep my eye on him. Sitting second place position, which is where we came in, but still. Let's try to keep this game. Keep this game. Please keep this. God damn it. We didn't even deserve to be game. Ugh. By which are constantly suspended. And who was it? 153 years. What the hell? What team was it? Okay, so they started transfer revenue retention percentage to 55. It's still not great, but at least that's a start. St. Mirren. Wow. Oh, 2163. That's incredible. Painful too. It's from FM12. Fascinating. Maybe this game will go better. Sometimes you don't even. So many people loads. Care. I know players need rests, but I can't afford to give. That is the bottom line, as I can't afford to rest them. Playing my B team right now would have helped for the next game. Time. This out. It's a reasonable assumption. Hooray! It's cool. Take that. Oh, say, let's not just go give it back, but it's close. There you go. Yeah. Been doing a lot of that and get up promptly thereafter. Yep. This looks a lot like that one game a couple of games ago where we went up 2-0 in the half, only to draw 2-2. I don't know why my team hasn't been holding together, but hopefully we can improve this. 55, start. See what substitutions we can. Oh, is starting to do stuff. That I can survive too. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Stopping by to watch a little football. Why would you pass it right to him? That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Right. Relax. Just relax. Still winning. Like they're coming at us now, doesn't it? Did the Oilers lose again? Gotta be hard to be an Oilers fan. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I saw that the score was if it was 4-1. It was 3-1. Okay, so 4-1 with 8 minutes to go. The Jets tied it up. Back to overtime, and then Winnipeg won it in overtime again. My God, it's amazing to me that they're losing to the Jets like that. It's just not a team I would have expected them to do that poorly against. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Absolutely owned the Jets all year. How the heck do they suddenly lose three in a row to them? Mystery. Ha! That's really funny. Two words. Yeah. Yep. Way to go, Jacob. You're inspiring people to be funnier. Gotta like that. Oh my God, what is my team doing? Okay, listen, guys, we're falling apart here. Let's not pull in Whalers. I don't know what to say. Right now I'm gone quiet because like I'm clenching my teeth and holding my breath again. You think a 4-0 lead would be sufficient, but then Apparently, my team's inspired by the Oilers. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm a Devils fan also. So our team wasn't even in the playoffs. It's actually how Jacob and I became friends, is bonding over. But at least Liverpool are in the Champions League, right? This is good. Okay, there we go. I can breathe. All right. Avoided catastrophe. Did not Edmonton Oilers the hell out of this game. I didn't even do that. But you are a Liverpool fan, aren't you, Mike? I actually don't know. Something tells me that you can't recall. Oh, right, Huddersfield. You told me this, and I told you I was going to do a save with them. And then, oh yeah, okay. Gosh, I was trying to rack my brains over something we had bonded over. That's what it was. FC Edmonton doesn't count. It's not real football. Okay, okay, fine. When the crowds are allowed to come back, I'll go to a match with you and show me how spectacular it is. How does that sound? See if we can talk Shane into coming too. Sure, he would. Oh, now I do know that. Have me know it? Now I know it. You don't have to buy the tickets. I can buy my own ticket. Well, I guess you could buy the tickets and I'll refund you for mine because that way you can make sure they're together. But the point is, you should do that when we're allowed to go watch games again. I can use an excuse to get out of this, honestly. Since my last divorce, basically don't have a lot of social life anymore because most of our friends were her friends. You know how that works. A pie or a burger? I mean, those things sound wonderful. Of course, they have burgers at the football games. I mean, what? Well, it'll be a good time either. Edmonton FC supporters. I'm part of the Edmonton Liverpool fan club, which there are many, many, many members. We're an official fan club too, recognized by have a home bar. It's changing what it is, but we always have one. Greenwood. I have a feeling you're talking about a person. Change should. One of them, yep. Organizers Joanne Healy, Craig Schofield. There's a few organizers. There's more. So there's a deal. All right. So here's our deal then. Is oh, okay. So the deal then is that I will go to an Edmonton FC game with you, and then you come to a Liverpool match with me at the pub with all the Liverpool fans. That'll be a good time too, especially since you seem to know them. Helpful. Got to get in. It's gonna happen. It's hard to decide who I want to sit out. Okay, that's fine. I mean, just coming along for the laughs is what really matters, isn't it? Around a bunch of rowdy fans of any team can be pretty. I even went to the pub one time and hung out with a bunch of Chelsea supporters just because it was a good time. I mean, I wouldn't lower myself to hanging out with Man U fans, but at least there's some fun to be had. Oh yeah, no, uh, you know, no, that's going to be a hard pass. Yeah, I understood what you meant, but yeah, that's. I don't think I'd hang out with. Hi, Jeanette. How you doing? Michael and I are making plans to go to football games together when COVID is lifted here. Since we live in the same damn city. How's Everton doing in our offline save? Yeah, they're going to get relegated in our save, right? When we're playing tomorrow. Oh, they have tub streams with guys too. Awesome, awesome. Are they super ripped and hot? Oh my god. That must be pretty amusing. Uh, so almost as entertaining as my stream is what you're saying, but not quite. Link. Awesome. There you go. There's the link. You guys can put that on your on background in your on your secondary browser, so you know so as to not replace this one. Why did I start them again? Still out? Oh, you know, now you're making me want to go find out what's going on there. Don't go find out. Okay, it's a trap. uh, nope, nope. I'm listening to Clank. I'm listening to Clank. He knows what's up. 556 viewers. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Well, okay. A thirst trap. That's hilarious. I somehow doubt that very much. But to raid me? That would be fantastic, but I don't think it's going to happen. Those people are there to see one specific thing, and it ain't this or this. That'd be a hell of a raid, though. Let me tell you. I don't even have fake boobies to put on. I can't compete with that shit. Why is it every time you guys show up, my stream turns into something completely different than what it was a few minutes ago? Oh, yeah, but it's better, so don't worry. This is not a bad thing. It just really amuses the hell out of me. By the way, Jeanette, I fixed all the sounds. They all work now. Yeah. And I'm playing a game that has no sound. But I'm not going to play music because, man, I'm sick of having them take the audio out of my video that I upload later on YouTube. And all of these are supposed to be part of a tutorial section, so I don't want them being taken out, so I can't be playing copyrighted music. Apparently, there's like a whole YouTube area of music that's safe to play on here, but most of it isn't good. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad that this is your favorite one. It's because it has a lot of cool people in here. That's what makes this particular stream good. It's not what I'm doing. It's not the game that I'm playing so much, or that you will learn a tremendous amount about this game from me. It's that awesome people hang out here. That's what makes this stream the best. Oh, we're scortling many goals. We scortled again. There's some sounds you can play with channel points as well. Jeanette, I didn't tell you about that. You can learn about this game from me if you want. Oh, there she found them. Glad you've been taking notes. That's good. I want to learn about this game. I'm the person to talk to, or at least one of them. Even own Football Manager. He's messing with me. I also really want to get more slots for for those. Did my other ones get approved yet? Thanks to Danny Greenwood, he got you Football Manager. That's amazing. You haven't played yet. All joking aside, if you want to learn how to play it, I can help you. I'll even play it with you if you want. It's a good time. Ah, FIFA Manager. Yeah. FIFA Manager didn't have one in '98. I think the first FIFA Manager was, say, '07. Stopped in 2014. That much I know. I still play that one, and I still get regular updates for it with the current season. Actually, I'm playing FIFA Manager 14 with the 2021 update on it. Still get You can get that, and it's free. Yeah, Jacob, and you should. Like, it's a great game. It's uh, it's different from this one. I definitely can't say it's better than Football Manager because it's not. They're just very different games. There's things about FIFA Manager I love, and then there's things about Football Manager that I love. But ultimately, I do wish that the best parts of both games would be matched into one game. That would be so amazing. But nobody has managed to do that yet. Gonna do. Is this the part where they come and ruin my clean sheet? Starting to look like it. We are football. That well, there you go. Yep, I had that one on my wish list, and I'm very pumped about it. Oh, on the console. That's right. They did do that. You're right. You're right. My mistake. I forgot all about that. Yeah, it was. But still, you got me there. Nicely done. Just like in '09, Football Manager was called Worldwide Soccer Manager in North America. 5-0. 5-0. Yeah, really excited for We Are Football. That's what I'm saying. I got it bookmarked and on my wish list, and I'm going to be one of the first people to get it. It had Huddersfield Town Stadium in it. That's cool. I imagine they tried to put as many realistic stadiums in as they could, and the only ones they didn't put in were the ones that the teams wouldn't allow them to. Huddersfield Town is probably just like, meh, go ahead. Is that right? I didn't know that. I have learned something new. Thank you for that. Youth intake pre. Sure. Oh, that looks like a youth intake. That's true. They're in FIFA. A lot of stadiums are in FIFA now. Berkeley's Stadium. Is that not its actual name? Right. Of course. Of course. So they had to give it a fake name. That's hilarious. That makes sense though. Wow. I hadn't even thought of that. Kids play that, and kids don't know that beer exists. Can't let the children find out about beer. Might warp their fragile little minds. Could you imagine if children knew about beer? Might drink it. Happen to the world then. Not sure that we can handle. It's never too early to take a poke at Sunderland. That's, oh, they're a disaster. That team. Didn't they used to be one of your rivals? Back when they were actually in the same division. Sunderland. Oh, they're the punchline of a lot of things. Yeah, sounds good, Michael. Thanks for chatting. Mike, you're coming to a Edmonton FC game with Mike and I when we're about to go. Okay, back up left back again, but I never really do. Urgh. I don't know. I'm going to put him in. Now, let me think this through. Just a second here. Good. A to Middlesbrough coming up. That's a big game. Huddersfield, that's a big game. Home to Middlesbrough, and a big game. I cannot play my starting team. Nope, nope, nope. Just a sec. This is going to be starting. Save that. Yeah, I'm going to go slip in. So I can't play. So Traore does have to play. Play every backup player, apparently, no matter how bad I want to. Sama. Mark Hughes can have a game. He's old and slow and tiring, I'm sure, soon. He's going to get a game because I don't want to win this one. I'm finally tired of winning Carabao Cup games. I want to focus on the division, damn it. These games take up valuable training days. It's not like I'm going to win the Carabao Cup. I still got to get past like City and Liverpool. I don't even know. United's still in it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. United will beat, I guess Liverpool and City are playing each other. Still, the chances of me winning the damn thing is like 0 to none. So, try. Central mid. Kind of need him. It's fine. Fine, that's fine. Yeah, that's play a game. Fists. The media love you. Bam. Okay, so we're about to watch my team get thrashed. Enjoy. They didn't get the memo. What? Yay! Wait, my B team. This is. We're just gonna ride my B team all the way to the cup, apparently. Yeah, we're gonna beat Manchester City with this group. Some semblance of normalcy should creep in soon. Hey, Clank, you there? Nah, you're not there. You just. It's a nice, relaxing Sunday evening. It's a good time for football manager. And to win games that I'm not supposed to even be in. Playing all their starters. Don't look like. Pretty sure Jordan Pickford is their starting key. Lisa Keane would be starters, maybe. I feel like Lewis Gibson's a starter for them. I don't know. They may not be taking us seriously enough. That'll be much to their chagrin. JJ. Appreciate it. Just to make sure I'm still awake, I'm guessing. Haze. Take a look and see that Pritchard needs off. Ah! So trying to make sure that I'm. Sometimes get so dang quiet. Okay, well, this is more like what I expected. Here we go. Now beating, or now even with us at very least, I'm sure that they're going to come even harder now. Let's have a change up. Kinley Cup Games is all about. Stretch. Okay. All right. I'm on it. Oh, yeah. Ah, good stuff. Thanks for the reminder. I'll even do the hydrate without you having to remind me. Awesome. Encourage the team. Freaking Everton, in which case, it's all up in the air from there, isn't it? One keeper. Players. No pressure, except all the pressure. Oh, unless they just put it away. Yeah, they did. That's disappointing. I was really hoping. Really, really hoping. At least go to penalties in this one, but demand more. Just why not? That was exciting. Thought we were about to get a shot on goal there. Well, there it is. Finally out of this silly cup. That was a good effort, actually. It's one of the few times I've ever praised my players after a loss. Let's see, Liverpool City. It's Chelsea beating Norwich. Yeah, I mean, tough go after that anyhow. But I hope it draws Liverpool. And then get smashed. See, Tottenham still leading? No, they have slipped. Interesting race, though. Oh, okay. Well, they can return there with their game in hand. It's incredible. Look at that. Log jam between those teams. Even Leicester's in that. Quite the race for the Premier League right now. Charlie Rich. I think he's confident he's not. Okay. They would give me a transfer budget. Yay, no negative training this week. Huzzah! Better than no. That's say. I think his star rating is actually. Wait a minute, he hasn't done that one nice assist that I praised him for after that. I don't think he's really done much of anything. Okay, abundance, hooray, everybody's happy. Let's go. Go, team, go. More gooding, less batting. Okay, so all we need is take a lead first. Shrewsbury to keep Brentford at bay. I don't think that's going to happen. Get away. Let's try Charles. He almost. Here we go. This looks like something. Assists. Okay. Nice try. Corners. We love corners. Oh, Doyle. That said that go. Well, we're trying really hard. Opportunities so far. See some conversions though. if I do the score dance. It's not as good as a hot tub, but at least it's something. Score dance. Okay, let's see if we score now. If they do, I kind of have to do it again, don't I? Come on. Oh, a penalty. Okay, we're score here. Just Tommy. Here we go. For the score dance. Come on, I'm score dance. Okay. There we go. Looks like they haven't yet. Forward to hell, I'm going to use them early. So well. I'd like to see this 2.14 when XG turn into goal, though. I mean, theoretically, I'm supposed to have 2.5 goals. Speedy FM, how you doing? Guessing you were playing Football Manager this evening. Is that Speedy Gonzalez? It totally is. That's Speedy Gonzalez. That's awesome. It's fantastic. Team were you playing as today? Brilliant guess. Absolutely. Thanks. Tell me about your save. What do you got going on? No, I'm Canadian. Close, though. Very close. Oh, really? Okay. That's a fun. I mean, I love going down to the band divisions. It's awesome trying to work your way up through those. Basically, North Michigan or Montana. Accent is? I'm not sure about that. Oh yeah, top of the Hall of Fame. That's one of my all-time favorite challenges. I do that one every season. I already did that one earlier. Also like to do the National Hero Achievement, so I'm guessing you're gonna do that one as well at the same time. Jeez, it's pain. I've been the head researcher for Accrington Stanley for the past 16 years, so I play as them a lot. Um, I've also been researching other teams and testing Football Manager for a lot of years. The whole reason I'm streaming it is because some people talked me into teaching them how. How far am I in? I am in my second season. I'm leading the championship with them, actually. Yeah, this is one of the teams I research for on Football Manager. Had it a while. I didn't pick it for this save. I actually did my Stanley save back in December. And when I was going to do an online game, I asked some of the people on our Facebook group, I said, well, which team would you like me to do for this, educational sort of journey? And they said, well, I'll just, stick with Stanley because that's the team that you know best. And I thought, well, I don't know if it's the team I know best. I know Liverpool better, but, I do like Accrington. So this has been the one, nobody wants to watch another Liverpool save. They're kind of easy. I agreed with them on that one. So I decided to do Stanley again. Even though I'd already completed my Stanley save this season, I'm doing a second one. So the sequel. Come on, see, oh, forgot to do. I'm distracted talking. I forgot to put on. No, actually, it's the first time I think in as long as I can remember that I started a game without any actual goal. Again, I did this for a bunch of people on the Football Manager Facebook group that wanted me to come in and show them how to do manual training properly. Because so many people are intimidated by it, and they wanted me to show them building tactics and how to make that work. Because people say, well, just throw if you get a good tactic, you'll win. It's like, well, there's a lot more to it than that. I think most good players know that. So when I started this game, I had no goal. I still don't have a goal, so I'm just gonna going until I've won everything, I guess, or until somebody comes up with a better idea for a new save. I mean, I'm not going to stop until they reach the Premier League at the very least. But I did most of the tutorial type stuff in the first four streams of this, and this is the sixth one now. So now I'm just doing it because I enjoy it, and because the odd person still stops in and says, "Hey, what this? How do you do this thing?" And I have a good time with that. Match that didn't actually get any goals or assists, but he did contribute a lot. Hmm. I think the number one topic Facebook group, one of them is they're sick of seeing these people that come in and they're like, oh, they're bragging about having back to back to back promotions all the time, and they must be cheating. I don't do anything off screen to save, and I think if they learned how to do their own training properly and how it applies to the game, like for example, if you leave your AI to do your training for you, they will never put a match review after a game. You have your match preview, but never the match review. And that means that you're missing out on a tremendous opportunity to have your tactical familiarity go up twice as fast. Not sure why people don't do this. They ought to. It's in the game. It's sad that the AI doesn't apply it for you if you rely on them, obviously. But if you apply your training properly to the tactic to complement each other, winning a lot is really easy actually. That's all it takes is to know how to make one aspect of the game work with the other. There's a lot of people who know how to do that right. I guess I've seen a small hand. Somebody talked to me, so here I am. I'd never thought about doing streaming before, and now I'm entertained by it. If I help anybody game a little more, That's the real goal, is to move on this season, but good enough for me. No, I'm not interested in any of the Canadian associations. I only deal actually. As far as research goes, I only do teams. When I do national jobs, I like to try to stick to the ones that can actually win the cup if I can. I don't really, a lot of the national teams though. The Canadian just won League One in France. That's true, isn't it? Yeah. France. Which Canadian player was on League? I can't even refresh my memory. Which Canadian player is on that team? When you say it, I'm like, yeah, that's right. There's a Canadian on there. But which player is that again? Well, I don't think that's going to happen. Basketball. I have a lot of basketball players, mostly hockey. Definitely mostly hockey. Um, um, and actually, rugby, a lot of rugby. We only have a few good basketball players, a small handful, really. I wouldn't call that our secondary sport by any stretch of the imagination. Yes, and an American won the Premier League this year. That one's definite. Which Canadian was playing on the? I don't even remember. Fresh on that one. Jonathan David. There you go. Are you from France? Oh, you're from the U.S. Okay, you just really follow the sport closely then. It's good. That's great. My girlfriend is from France. She's from just outside of Paris, so she inspired my national challenge or national hero challenge this year. I did Red Star. Hi, Jeanette. You're back again, are you? Oh. I love when people come in here and talk football. I absolutely love learning something new or dispensing knowledge. It's all about exchange of information amongst fans. It's wonderful. It's great. I mean, Liverpool finished top four. I'm happy about that. If there's any Liverpool supporters or haters here right now, Red Star. That's why I played as them in the National Hero Challenge. She actually despises PSG. They're like the evil empire to them. So kind of surprising how few fans they actually have in the Paris area. No, absolutely not, because I don't care for them either. I mean, I'm a Liverpool fan and an Accrington fan. Those are I guess, my two clubs. If I had to choose, Roma, I like Roma as well. Of course, that's Italy. Still, it's just no. I don't think that I would ever wear it either. Not a team that I care much about. I guess I agree with her on not liking. No, I don't watch any of that actually. I find it boring. Honest, I've quality of game is nowhere near as good as the top European leagues. I mean, I don't cheer for something just because it's local. It's the same reason I don't like the CFL better than the NFL. The NFL is a far superior game as far as North American football goes. Not that I follow that closely. Just saying, the proximity of where you are born to me does not dictate what you follow. I go for the high entertainment value rather than it's local to my birth area. I'm sure that makes sense on some level. I mean, Mike is trying to talk me into going to see Edmonton FC, and I said that I would go with him. Maybe if I go and experience it, I'll feel differently about it. It's always possible, and I'm try. I have a lot of yellow. I am worried about this game. Every one of my defenders is yellow carded. My yellow carded and attacking midfield. I don't know what to. Yeah, Stanley is high entertainment. I mean, okay, who doesn't love an underdog story? I mean, this team has had the smallest budget in every division they've played in, and how they've managed to build their team up into a competitive League One squad. It's incredible. It's impressive. It's nothing short of miraculous. So there you have it. You have a professional team with one of the biggest underdog stories going. So yeah, I find them to be high entertainment. I think Accrington Stanley could probably beat most MLS squads. I don't think that MLS has a lot of teams that can beat League One teams. I love to watch Jeanette. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's the one position I don't have. Oh wait, back up today. Say I don't have any backup left backs, but for once I do. Clank, you're coming to an Edmonton FC game with Mike and I. We have decided this. When we're allowed to go watch games, you're coming with us. Edmonton FC game, and that's the point that it's a hot take. I know what I said. I am very aware of what I said. Yeah, you're gonna get drunk at a soccer match with Mike and I. It's gonna be a good time. Even call it soccer all day, and I promise not to bother you. Is that what you think? Okay, I mean, you're probably right, but I also think that League One and Championship has a very narrow gap between them. So I guess on any given day, these clubs could all be competitive with each other. Yeah, no, I mean, if you come hang out with us, we won't give you a hard time about calling it soccer all day. Yes, soccer. Yep, that's right. I mean, my family is largely Welsh and Scottish. I mean, you know what my last name is, right? Clank? Con? It's the North American shortened version of Connery, as in Sean, one of my uncles twice removed or something. Great uncle, even. So yeah, Welsh and Scottish, same as him. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. These teams are the difference in talent level from one league to another. Some of it is just so narrow. It's hard to know which teams could truly compete against each other without them playing, and we're not going to see that anytime soon. They're not going to start a world league of League One and lower MLS clubs. As much as I'd be entertained by that, this is a debate we could have forever, fellas. Not sure about that. I think League One sides would be as good as most MLS teams. I really, but we'll have to wait to find out once they play each other, which will be never. So we can debate it all we want, and it's probably not going to be too much. NYFC versus Burton. Yeah, I mean, I think any of these games would be entertaining. I really do. I'd take any League One squad against any MLS team just for the fun of saying that we've seen it. I'd be there. Why not? I can't call it soccer. It just drives me nuts. Steering wheel in my pants. It's driving me nuts. Okay, we are comfortably top finally after all the struggling and fighting. Oh no. Okay, this is bad. Specialist. Actually making assists. Good job with the goals today. I mean, no, because how many starting players did Man United play in that game? Two, I think. Not sure they even brought more with. We're debating things we'll never know the answers to. No, they didn't. They absolutely did not. Against San Jose. No, they didn't. Not even for a half. No. No, I remember that game. They didn't even bring most of their starting players with them. Most of them weren't even at the camp yet. I could probably find a game card for that, and I guarantee you they played two of their starting 11 any part of that game at all. Depends on who you consider starting 11, because at the time McTominay wasn't a starting 11. Not yet, anyway. That's when he was starting to emerge as a player that they were hoping would become decent. See, the big deal about that one was all of us researchers for Football Manager had an opportunity to do some scouting and rating for English teams playing in North America. So we got to see all those games, and it's a pretty good time. But Man United didn't bring most of their best players with them. But it is how we heard more and more about Dominic and how we thought, okay, this guy's going to be all right. He's a Marine. What's going on? Selling Sama. Especially not for so little. Real Madrid United, Santa Clara. No, I didn't get to see that one. Yeah, on. Um, it was streamed, so I got to see a bit of that. But yeah, I like any time those big teams play each other. It doesn't even matter what it's all. Just the atmosphere is a whole different thing than it is. Let's see if they'll finally give me some transfer budget. I hope they do. Still can't ask for any. Transfer window's coming. I'm going to play the next 3 games, and then that is all I'm going to do tonight. Because I need to rest my brain throughout the next transfer window. Seems some very 4 Stanley games, but I do talk to their staff a lot. I'm in direct contact with a bunch of their key personnel, I guess. They give me video feeds of training and things like that to work with. Funny story about that, though. A few years back, after they had won League Two, I had to give them a ratings boost because, well, they had just won two, so they're going up to League One, and some of their players need to be boosted, and some of their key players that year obviously got bigger boosts than others. And this is where you start to realize that a lot of clubs in the real world use the Football Manager database for scouting. So, much to my demise at that time, I rated according to what I thought they should be, and according to the feedback we had. And a Scottish club, so I'm sure you'll know which one, saw the new ratings and subsequently took 2 of Accrington's players away on a free, which was Josh Windus. This is the first one they signed, and Matt Crooks. So they signed both of them away from Accrington on frees. So John Coltman actually got mad at me. He actually emailed me and was not impressed with me. And for a little while, I had no access to them because he didn't want that kind of thing happening again. But eventually, when they got the new owner and then the PR department said, it's good for them to have accurate ratings in the game, they got back to me and started helping me. At Accrington, no, none that I know of, none that I've spoken to. English folk there that I've ever interacted. I mean, as far as staff go or players go, they definitely don't have players. So yeah, so it was a whole debacle over. I have to try to rate them as accurately as I can. I mean, there's been instances where some researchers they've had teams contact them and say, okay, we really want to sell this player. Can you give him a better rating in Football Manager? I mean, we don't do that. Or one of them be like, okay, we really don't want to lose this player. Can you give him a lower rating in Football Manager? We've literally had that kind of stuff come up. So those are those moments where you kind of have to roll with it and just trust your own judgment because we can't compromise on it. And so, but some teams you don't contact because they get upset over things like that. So there are some teams that we literally cannot even speak to at all because they either want to be paid for giving the information, which I mean I'm not paying them for their information, or they just don't want to speak to us because they've lost players through the Football Manager database being scouted by other teams. So yeah, there are a bunch of teams that just you can't contact or talk to. So we just do our best without their input. Matt Crooks. It's a interesting. Josh Windus. Oh, yep. I mean, neither of them ended up becoming starters when they left, but is one of the ones what? Ventus, what about them? One of the teams that does what? Asks to have players boosted? No, actually not. It's mostly smaller teams. The really big clubs don't feedback. They give the least feedback, honestly. They just can't be bothered. They don't care about scouting. Yeah, you're right. That is one of the teams that absolutely doesn't share. Yeah, most of the big clubs don't. But what it is about those teams, they just can't be bothered. They don't use this to scout players. They have multi-million-dollar scouting facilities and staffs. So yeah, no, they don't help at all. I find that the smaller teams are the most accommodating, but even some of them are. Bolton was a team you couldn't talk to at all. No, even then, they don't give feedback to the FIFA people either. Do you know most of the ratings from FIFA are done by borrowing from Football Manager? It's a fact. They actually check our database first before they start doing their own ratings. Football Manager is the most extensive sporting database of any game on the planet. You know, FIFA actually uses a lot of Football Manager's ratings. So there's an entertaining thing. You know? Big clubs don't give feedback to any happy bot. But it's not hard to scout them either because their games are all on television, right? You can really watch as many as you want. That's the old joke. Yep. That joke doesn't last anymore. You want to know the answer to that question now? The answer to that question now is the club that wouldn't die. The answer has changed. The answer is no longer exactly. Now they actually have a reputation. They are something. I like that a lot. Yep. Most people knew that joke. Those two young scousers drinking their milk. Great commercial that. You're testing me. I appreciate it. Continue to do so. I mean, I'm not sure I'll get every answer right, but I'll at least learn something if I don't, because you can help me out. Oh, is that see? That's great. And I think a lot of FIFA people finding Football Manager, at least the ones who like the management aspect of it, right? 'Cause, I mean, FIFA is not a bad game, and it has some decent fun in it, and I don't mind running a game or two of that every once in a while. I even like simulating games just to build a club the same way as you would on here. It doesn't have the same depth, but I do like being able to specify the trading and develop your players the way you like. I wish there was a bit more of that in this game. Of course, that's where FIFA Manager used to do it right. Is they had a lot of things in FIFA Manager that I wish were in Football Manager, but Miles has flat out said no. He's not the nicest guy in the world, and he knows he's not. But the thing is he's not willing to compromise, and I think that's the most disappointing thing about our franchise is that he does not listen to the top requests of fans. He just does what he wants to do. But FIFA Manager, you can still buy FIFA Manager 14, and there are still updated databases. Like I've been playing FIFA Manager 14 with the 2021 database. It's out there. You can play it. You can still play that game now, and it's great. It's different from Football Manager. I can't say it's better. Yeah, Football Manager is the best, definitely all around. I think FIFA Manager gives it a run. Had they stuck around, probably they have been better actually because they were implementing things fans wanted to see. I mean, I know it was EA, but it was EA Sports, so they were in Vancouver. Oh, you're right. The community for Football Manager absolutely makes it probably as good as it is. But definitely do yourself a favor, just for the sake of really testing out what is possible. Get FIFA Manager 14. Grab the 2021 database and play it for a bit. You're going to be surprised how much you like it. And then there's a new game coming out on Steam, bookmark it. It's called We Are Football. And it's actually going to be a pretty healthy mix between the two. So that's exciting. Do I think Football Manager has something to give it a run for its money in the future? Not yet. I hope for it because I don't like that a lot of the things fans want to see in the game have been flat out refused. Okay. Yes, I do. Yep. There's been a I played a lot of old football management games. So Yeah, there's been so many over the years. I mean, the original game called Football Manager was in 1981. Nothing to do with the current one, of course. That was a video. They had a Football Manager 2 and 3. It was on the. I can't remember off the top of my retro football management, obviously. God, there was the mail-in one. What's the name of the mail-in one? Literally mail it. Championship Manager isn't even the best. I had games before then that are just aren't coming to me off the top of my head. It's one you could literally do. Yeah, and you can do that on FIFA Manager. Check out FIFA Manager. I'm telling you, you gotta check that out. Might be really, really surprised how much you like it. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, get FIFA Manager 14, get the 2021 update, play it. It may change your outlook on a lot of things. I'm not telling you it's going to replace Football Manager, but you probably play it almost as much, especially if you like those kinds of things. Stadiums, set prices for things. It's all in there. It has a lot more finite detail. Here's my favorite thing about FIFA Manager. This will get you excited. You can open youth academies in other countries. Like I'm playing as Accrington Stanley on FIFA Manager, and I just opened a new youth academy in Paris. I also have one in Liverpool, and I have one in somewhere in Scotland. I have to open the game again to remember. But the thing is, you can start youth academies all over the world and have a network of youth players that you raise up from their early teens. One of the biggest requests people have made for Football Manager. It's in that game. I'm on season 2, and I don't sign. I don't. I don't have any quality new gens yet. I'm only in my second season. Technical attacking. This right because I have a Sunday game before that's even though it's not supposed to. That's a whole mess unto itself. As far as new gens in Football Manager go, be amazed how many people stop into my stream because they know my real name. Say, hey, I just signed you as a new gen in Football Manager. And I'll be, that's cool. Any good? Usually not, but I enjoy it when somebody comes and tells me a fun story about gen doing something. It's super entertaining. Be part of some Football Manager story that a guy wrote one time, and I was like, wow, that gen is in there, and he was good once. Never signed myself in the game. Haven't ever been good enough to do so. It's very random. Gens are completely, and you have a bigger chance of being at the same league level as the teams that you do research for. So for me, that's usually one level. I need to replace a whole bunch of staff. A whole bunch. Not going to do it now though. Sleep. Unless you want to go to sleep, no. Start signing staff. Must you still be? Yeah, thanks for stopping by and chatting. Definitely see you again at some point. Come talk some football and ball management games or other games. Good one. Clank just played skin flute. That's my guess. What did he? What did he just play? Come on, Jeanette. What did he play? Back on me. I've seen that. That's why did he play that? Did you talk him into doing that? Couldn't even believe that that was a real thing when I saw that on Steam. I'm like, it's no way. I mean, I really hate the delay between talking and answers because I've got to know how he came about playing this game. Imagine the story goes something like Jeanette saw it and then said, "Hey, Clank, you should play this so that somebody else can play it other than me and I can know what it's all about and then laugh about it later and say that it wasn't me who played it." Was it a dare? Did someone buy it for him? I'm dying to know. That's got to be. It's got to be a good story. He's hiding. He's probably feeling the shame. Can't be a very long game either. It's like, really, what would it entail? I mean, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out when he finally shows up and tells us all about it. Okay, there you are. Tell us all about this game, this naughty game that never should have been made. Rye gifted the game a while back, okay, as a joke, inevitably. So today he installed it and played it. He was curious. He wanted to see him play it. Okay, and how traumatized are you right now? It's don't. So, what does it even entail? It can't be a very long game. Is it just what the title says and that's all it is? It's don't. Yeah, that's all it is. Wow. Wow. Somebody made that a game. Yeah, I know. I know it's on Steam. I saw it a while back and I thought, there's no way that's a real thing. And I just kind of passed by it and I've forgotten about it until just now. But it's good to know that somebody I know played the damn thing. So now we can actually hear it's a just don't. It's good to know. I guess I really wouldn't want to anyhow. But so it's really just what the title says. It's like a 5 minute game. Well, there's a wrong one and a right one. I don't understand. Morbidly curious about this now. Did you stream it? Oh, you should have streamed it. Then there would have been evidence that you'd done this other than on Steam. I think you should stream it and then upload it to YouTube after. Never live that shame down. I don't know. I think as long as you're set to adult content, you can. No, I didn't think you actually would. Yeah, no. Okay. It's not a thing. All right. Well, wow. So you're traumatized right now? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Was it bad touch? Good. Okay. You survived the ordeal. That's really what matters. You're a shower with your dad simulator survivor. Right, Jeanette, exactly. Uh, Bad daddy, no touch. Why do my streams degenerate into this crap when you guys are here? For the sake of entertainment. I know the answer, but man, it's oh wow. I know why what? Sorry, I lost track of the questions. What? Delay between talking and answers. Everything's fine. It's great. Just we delay between answering and me talking. That's all. I lost track of what the hell I asked, and you said you know why. And I'm like, oh no, is it I'm supposed to know why? It's okay. At least I could rewatch this. I can rewatch this later and then see the question asked. Go, oh, so whoever made that game obviously did it as a joke and made a lot of money off of it. I can only imagine how many people have actually legitimately bought that game. What? What? I'm here. Understand what's going on. Going and how did I get in this basket? Oh, you know who you need to traumatize with that game is Lance. Sully his innocence forever. Oh, he would love that. And then the bad things would happen. Yeah. But then bad things would happen and he'd be like, oh God, why? Match? Ugh. No, you could have just looked up a Let's Play video on it. You didn't actually have to install it and play it for real. Didn't think of that, did you? No? I okay. I mean, yeah, no, I guess not. Put that into Google. This is why people say clear my search history before I die. I mean, it's like that. Mine would be okay because I'm starting to understand the connection with those now. Go ahead and Google. Okay, I'm gonna heck with you. I'm gonna. You throwing down the gauntlet. Shower with your dad simulator. Let's play. Yep, they're there. There's a bunch. They exist. Now I know they exist. I'm going to leave it. See, I did it. Bunch. Sure that the next part of this challenge is you want me to watch it, but I don't feel like traumatizing myself. I'm on a list now. Probably. Oh my god. I think I was probably on lists before now. It's not like it's illegal to search for it. That's pretty funny though. FA Cup third. Stevenage. Okay. Did you Google search it as well, Jeanette? That's awesome. Okay, I don't feel so alone. For not making me feel alone. I do appreciate that. It's uh it's a dark past that we will share in. For that, you think? I don't know about that one. I don't think that's worth making people disappear over it. I don't want to talk about my search history, but there's worse shit in there than that. Nothing illegal. There's worse. There's probably weirder stuff according to some people. Depends on who you are. It's weird. It's all relative. But, who hasn't ever been wondered where they can? I've had a night where I'm like, where do you even buy illegal firearms? You've never had that moment? Like half awake at night, trying to think of, and you got weird thoughts in your head, right? Uh, it's got to be ironic, Jacob. It's got to be. And then anyway, and then when they come and they approach you, they'd be like, "Why are you searching for illegal firearms?" I'm like, "No, I just got curious. Where the hell people even buy them? I wanted to find a story about it. I didn't actually want to find firearms. Break here." So sure, I'm on a list already. It's just a thing. What the fuck? Yeah, I think maybe that would be a lot worse. Oh God. Okay. All right. Wow. I can't. I can't even right now. I just can't. I can't. It's 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 too much. You guys are beyond hilarious. Oh. Wow. Jeanette, you just typed that out. I'm really glad it's not on my video. But you typed that out, and I can't believe it. I don't even know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't think there's any coming back from that one. Too funny though. Thanks for that hard laugh. It was that was one of the cringiest hard laughs ever. But it's probably because it was so unexpected. Holy water tub stream. Now you're talking. All right, that should get you a bunch of views. I know. I'll watch. Can we flick virtual loonies at you? Oh no, wrong kind of. Sorry. That's a bit degrading, isn't it? Remember we were talking about loonies earlier? You're right, because it's already been confirmed that I like to watch. Come on. Is this something I'm supposed to deny? Yes, well. Yes. Can you? Could you come up with a worse game title than that one? I mean, I don't even know if you can. What was that sound? Was that a gauntlet hitting a floor? I think it was. As I wait quietly for this thing to flash up on my screen and inevitably traumatize us all. It's too much pressure. Is that what it is? I'm guessing because I think everybody's equally showering. Ah, okay. All right. All right. And the only possible way you could follow that up with anything worse is follow that search with the equal version of it, except for include how to dispose of the body. Okay, we're all going to hell. It's official. Clank. I don't think that's specific enough for anybody to be as disturbed by it as what Jeanette just wrote. Jeanette wins if this is a competition for anything. I'm horrified. I absolutely am horrified by this entire exchange. That's, but I am also super amused. That's what you were. Oh, you were going for obscure. Okay. Well, you have accomplished coming up with something more. I mean, it's not totally obscure, obviously, but certainly more obscure. I think yours raises more eyebrows and curiosity. I mean, imagine how many people may have been paying attention just now, just went, that is. So they're actually legit going to search it. You might have started something here. That would be pretty funny if you did. Right, I said I was going to stop here. I meant it. I'm done being traumatized by you people. No, I'm not. Really not. I can't wait to do it again. Wow, though. Okay, I think I picked my raid destination for this evening. Yes, I have. Phoenix Point. I like Phoenix Point. I don't know, Jacob. Jacob, damn, dude. That that game sounds like something I might play. uh, I. Uh, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need my some therapy after this. So thanks for that, guys. I really appreciate you being here. Super appreciate it. I'm gonna send this room on a raid now, and I'll talk to you all again really soon.